Yo, testing. Is this thing on? Welcome, 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 welcome. One and all. It's Poetica live stream time. And I'm excited to get to go find a new base today. It's very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So welcome one and all. Shout outs Ty Smith, aka Mr. Steak Sauce. Shout out Aaron, Verph, Blue, Michael's here. Everybody's here. And welcome. Let me just move all these things around. And then I'll finally put my light on. Okay, so I forgot to get myself a drink, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Go and get like a nice little pint of water there. But otherwise, I think we're ready. I think we're just ready to go. Big ups, Xerxes here as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's do this thing. I'm wondering why OBS still hasn't caught up with it. Oh, I know. I think I do know why. I think it's because I was playing Sea of Thieves, wasn't I? Sea of Thieves gets very sensitive, but I think that should do it now. So yeah, hope everyone's been well. Hope you've all had a good weekend and a happy Monday so far. I'm off work all this week. I had something to do today, but the rest of this week during the day, like I've just got full days to just stream and do stuff. So there's gonna be a lot of content this week. So that's exciting as well. And here we are. Let's normally go on this side, don't we, for Minecrafty things. Right, first things first. I'm looking a bit hot, so just cool down a second. And yeah, Nobility's here as well. Shout outs to you. Welcome. So, okay, so let's talk about this because we are still here. We aren't. We haven't left yet. We've got a lot of wood in there. More wood there. Let's just do an inventory check here. We got some blocks there. Okay, that one is unpacked though. So let's unpack these blocks. And go put them away firstly. And we, like, you know, the first thing really is to get a little bit more organized over here. Yeah, that's where I was putting shale stone. Right, if we get rid of that, pop that in there, we should just about get away with it. No, we don't. Haha. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, that's dolomite, that's why. It can't stack with anything else. Doesn't seem to matter. It'll fit, and they're similar enough. Although, actually, hold on, the dolomite cobble, that has a different use. Let's turn that into flux. That makes more sense to me. And then in here, this is the shale other stuff, which, yeah, we need. Oh, wow, yeah, look, we already overflow. Okay, alright, well, we'll just overflow more dolomite and shale things into here. That's fine, right? Whatever. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, look, there's more. And there's that small amount of chert rock there. That's fine. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we are going to want to bring with us here, I think, for building purposes. We've got some bread to make before we go anywhere as well, I think. We do want to process everything, do you know what I mean? Anyway, look. That's that one empty, that's that one empty. And then these ones just have wood in, so that's fine as well, I think. Yeah, so moving and packing is lots of organising. And then once we get on the road, yeah, then the discussion opens up as to, well, what are we looking for? What's our ideal situation. Like, those trees have grown, but I don't think we're necessarily going to do another batch here. But there is a batch that was already done that just needs digging. Yep, certainly is. So we might as well get all this done now. Ho 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 ho, look at it. So much, so good. Use a random number generator to pick some coordinates. Wow, that's ambitious. We could end up with coordinates that are so far away from us, couldn't we? I like that idea though. Whether we do that today, I'm not sure. There's a few things I've just been thinking in preparation for this stream about where we would want to go and why. And one consideration, which I think is definitely worth making, is just about like making our bases revisitable, you know. So here's the first camp, and there's the Bismuth Bayou, and then down here is the Coolness. And I think that we'd mostly, I could be wrong about this, I think we mostly traveled east. So I think spawn is over here somewhere, but I could be wrong about that. But I was sort of thinking that the best thing to do would be to travel up in this direction and to try and kind of get a triangle going. Either that or to travel, maybe actually back towards spawn. Maybe we travel west. I don't know though. I mean, if Verph is lingering around in the chat still, I would be interested to hear what your thoughts are about which directions would lead to what types of things. I don't really know, but I know there are some patterns to consider in terms of our strategy. Although I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Like, you know, I really wanted a jungle base, and we've kind of done that here. I mean, it's mangrove, swamp, or whatever, but it's pretty jungly around here. So I would like to see some very different terrain. I'd like somewhere that's better for crops, I think. And maybe where we can familiarise some animals as well. We did have some animals in a pen in the Bismuth Bayou, but anyway, somewhere that's maybe a bit more habitable like that, you know, would be nice. Beyond that though, like, I am curious about going somewhere very, very cold, but maybe we'll do that another day. Like, I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that this place that we pick now, because we're going to be making steel there, we won't really want to leave frequently, do you know what I mean? It might be nice if this becomes somewhere that we do return to, and we could go out and make more outposts. I don't know, maybe we should just stay nomadic, just keep moving on. I kind of like the idea though that, you know, because the Bismuth Bayou was like just a little sort of starter house basically, and then here we've kind of got like a fun little sort of jungle base, but it's still definitely kind of just like a bit of a sort of improvised kind of settlement, right? What would be cool is if the next place that we settled, if it is more habitable in terms of being able to plant crops, familiarize animals, those kinds of things, it would be cool if we could actually turn it into a bit more of a town. So like building like several buildings, having different purposes for them all. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have the barn, you have the like stables, you have the like blacksmith, and a little house for us, or a couple of different houses. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it at the moment. A nice sulphurous lava lake in the middle of a desert. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so one thing we can definitely do is just say, look, we're definitely going to want to take all our charcoal with us. So why don't we, firstly in here, yeah, it was in here, put our flux away. But then I'm thinking, why don't we like just start to fill this guy up with charcoal? I think that would be good. I think that would be wise. Maybe 3 at a time is enough. Do animals respawn? I think so, yeah. I think it's much slower in TFC, but I think they still do, don't they? I don't know, actually. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure. It would be better if my inventory was a bit more organised. There's another 3. When I say organised, like I don't need it to be very organised, but just... Oh look, I left that. Okay, oh whoops. It's annoying. Let's just go take that back over here. I don't know, I'm happy to be corrected on whether animals respawn in TFC or not. I think they do, I just think it takes a lot longer. But I think they do. That tree farm was so good. Charcoal's just not a problem for us. And I want to find more things like that. Like, I want to get proper industrious in this next base location. Like, getting the horsepower going and a few other things. Just working out where we can get our automations and where we can start to really tip the scales and make ourselves like properly OP, you know? Move this to there and that to there. Then get 4 of them in. Which we may not need, we may actually get full here. It's not too bad having a stack with 31 in it I can handle. I guess we'll just continue with anthracite in the remainder of these vessels. Although, there's actually only just 1 more. So maybe the anthracite should go somewhere else and we should pick something that we can fit into something that we've got 5 stacks of. And then that would be this. And entirely full. My forest is infested with mountain lions and bears. I've hunted them and they return regularly. Well, okay, so... I guess there's different categories of animals because those are the predators. And like deer and things, they definitely, like those ones that you can't familiarize and breed, definitely respawn faster. I was wondering about the other type, you know? Okay, it looks like we have... four stacks of calcite. What have we got over here? I think we might actually have more charcoal over here, you know? Just a tiny bit. Okay, well that settles it then. And then we'll put our four stacks of calcite into this. The question is, so could we turn? Can we make calcium ingots? Okay, we actually can. But do we want to? We can probably always melt it back down because that would obviously we could turn this into one stack. It's worth noting. Let's bear that in mind. But we'll leave that for now. That's a good start to our packing anyway. I believe it's based on total animals in loaded chunks. So in single player, you can get some respawns, but like never on a multiplayer map. Oh, that's interesting. Definitely with these, like I kind of get the feeling, especially at least the platinum. The rest of them, we're not going to save huge amounts of space by ingoting them because all the change we can't ingot anyway, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like this cassiterite, we can't actually, we don't have an ingot full, so we can't make an ingot anyway. But I think all this platinum, I think we should turn it into ingots. Which actually means packing away all of this pyrite first, I think, if we want to use that thing properly. So let's... yeah, let's pack away the pyrite next. Into here, I guess. That's the point of the husbandry in the game. Yeah, exactly. I guess, you know, they obviously want you to actually breed those animals rather than just continuously run around and find new ones. I expect. Now, we don't want to make all of this into ingots yet, because the whole point in keeping all this pyrite is for steel, right? Okay, so that's all the pyrite done. That's good. So we've got 3 there. Okay. Now, having packed away all the charcoal, we actually need to use some of it. Let's use some of the anthracite here. Yeah. Let's just process these into ingots now. It's the next thing. I think it's one of these things. It will seem like a mammoth task, all of this packing. Oh yeah, the hopper. Well said. Well said. Shout out Santiago as well. Welcome. Welcome. That was kind of stupid. I guess it doesn't really matter which vessel the 4 goes in. Just put that in there for now as it's odds and ends. Okay, yeah, those are lasting for long enough that we're going to eat them before they rot regardless, so we don't need to stress. But yeah, let's make our platinum ingots. So we need our molds, wherever they might be. I think over here. Yo, indeed. Oh. I think this should melt down extremely quickly, the platinum, doesn't it? I hope. But yeah, I think, you know, this seems like a mammoth task, but I think it's going to become suddenly very, very quickly all done. I would expect. Maybe not, but probably. I don't think we need to really worry about bringing anything like that with us. All this wood could even stay behind, but we'll see. We'll pile all the wood into a backpack right at the end if we've got the room for it, you know? Sausage Man, shout outs to you. Welcome. Ah yes, wear protection. Well remembered at the last minute. So am I right in saying it's only the green one that has anything in it? And I think the black one has stuff in it too. No, the blue one is the one that has all the other wood in it, yeah. Okay, let's move the wood to the green one. Because green just makes sense. Trees are in the green one, it'd be easy to remember. Wow, I'm surprised that hasn't melted yet, actually. Oh, you thought platinum was abnormally high. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. All right, yeah. Cheers, Aaron. See you in a bit. And I think, yeah, you'll probably be back in time. Because I think we got a little bit of packing still to do. Yeah, brilliant white. That is high. That is a high melting point. Right, and there's quite a lot of this to do. So we'll just have to keep that going in the background, just pumping that away while we sort of run around doing other things, I think. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You'll come back and I'll be stranded at sea. Amazing. Can't wait. So these opium poppy bulbs we were eating because they were giving us some fruit. Oh look, our venison rotted. That's fine. Oh, but this pork really just needs to go right now. Let's just eat it right now because it's gonna rot any minute. And then I suppose by the time the pork's rotten, we can throw. Oops, we can throw that in the water anyway. And then we'll put the rye grain in there when the pork goes. It's going to also be very time consuming to pour this. Yeah, it's brilliant white. Yeah, it's a long one, isn't it? That's fine. It's probably completely unnecessary. You probably don't even need to process it now. So it's probably more than enough room in all these backpacks we have. But I don't know. Once we start piling in all of our seeds, all of our saplings, we've got a lot of wood already. We've got to take all this metal with us. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see. We shall find out. What is the platinum used for? I can't even remember if it's used for anything. I think it is in one of the final steel recipes, isn't it? So we get platinum dust. 1 platinum, okay. Oh, we can make lamps with them. That's pretty cute. Platinum rods. Platinum plates, okay, sure. We can make crowns. With a double sheet. What other crowns can we make while we're on the subject? Golden ones, of course. You put a gem in them, that's pretty cute. It's pretty fun. Surely that will melt. Titanium gold. Wow. Bullets to sling out of a magical wand that kills any mob it intercepts. That'd be good, yeah. We're going to start dying of thirst. Okay, decent, decent. Titanium gold is disabled by default. It's the best metal in game. How? Okay, I need to enable that then. Why is it disabled by default? It's interesting. Is it just too OP? It's just too good. I mean, how do you make titanium anyway? So where do we get to look at the alloy recipes again? What's the way of doing that? I can't remember. I always thought you clicked the molten one and it would show you the... show you the, what's it called? The alloy amounts, but maybe not. People were complaining about there being too many metals. Interesting. That seems like a strange thing to complain about if you're playing like TFC. Isn't that the whole point? I would have thought. certainly what I came for. That's why I came to the party. For more metals. Anyway. There can never be too many metals. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. God, yeah, this is going to take a while. Okay, so we should try and do other packing while the platinum's going in the background. And I'm guessing this pork is now dead, which it is. That's good, so we can get rid, put the grain in, and we've got our little food bundle sorted. If you never find copper. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the others become rarer because you're putting other metals in, then yeah, that's bad. But just keep copper as common as it is and just add the others, surely. Like, as long as you're not making there be, like, less of anything, you're just adding more metals, and so there's more overall metal, then surely that's only a good thing. We planted this cinnamon tree, and I don't know what it's doing, if it does anything here, I don't know. Okay, let's approach this in a kind of a zonal, like, sort of strategy here. So there's nothing I want to bring from here. I think we'll even leave the old armor here. That's those shears. I think we'll bring those with us. But why don't we? Yeah, so okay, keep a spare pickaxe with us. Might as well. Yeah, and then the bed. The question about the bed. Do we want to bring the bed with us? Or do we want to see if we can craft a new one, or do we just craft a new one on the way? You're panning your way towards a bloomery. That sounds so long. That does sound deeply, deeply long. Leather armor might be good for cold weather. Oh, is it? Is leather armor going to be better for us than, say, metal? In terms of the cold? That's interesting. Okay. More. And so I think that's that area done. The only other thing that would be good to make sure we do bring with us, and I do want to look into the bed thing, but let's take some bees with us. I think that's all we need to do, is just make sure we have a few bees with us. Is tungsten steel still in Poetica? Let's have a look. Doesn't look like tungsten at all is. Tungsten carbide powder, which seems to not be craftable. So it looks like it's been disabled maybe. You can enable all the metals if you like and all the metal types. So if I do that, what does that do for my terrain gen and the chunks? Like, presumably we just have to go to new chunks to find the new metals. Because if I've kind of already started, I kind of feel like maybe I should just keep things as they are for this playthrough. I don't know. I'm undecided. Yeah, so the bed is the only question here. It's like, do we want to actually make a new bed? Or do we want to bring that one with us? Or what? 6 pieces of wool yarn. It's not enough. It doesn't need... It can be silk, cotton, or wool. So silk would be just string. Okay, interesting. Do have 4 pieces of flax there. Armor, so, okay, armor does help with the cold. In my experience, once it's -3, nothing seems to help other than heat sources. Right. And it's new chunks because of change of bases, actually true. Would require a little game restart. The newly toggled metal ores will only generate new chunks. So that could be an interesting addition to a new journey up north. We are going to move soon anyway. It's true. I mean, if there's a time to do it, it's right now. I don't know why there's just a part of me that's like, we've started, so we should keep it. But then again, we did update in this world already. There's already some crazy chunk boundaries. Well, let's just ponder on that for a bit while we continue to process this platinum here. Yeah, and the thing about the bed is there's still like a query in my mind. I'm not sure about the best thing to do is. There's so many seeds. It's pretty nice. I've only got 6 pieces. We need 16 times 3. Yeah. So that's not going to happen. 3 pieces of flax, 2 bits of string. So that's not going to happen either because we only got 4 bits of flax. We got those out of like a thing. We can't do anything with the yucca. Oh, there's a typo in it. It's cobbled stone. I was wondering what had gone on there. Enabling new ores will not cause chunk boundaries either. Right, okay, fine. Just different ores in the ground, I'm guessing, yeah. Makes sense. I think I remember you saying that you might add silkworms to Poetica. I think I do remember there being discussion about it, Verph. I don't know. Personally, for me, I was a bit like, I think that might make it too easy. Like, getting a bed is supposed to be hard. Xerxes team more ores equals good. Yep. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could also just enable the alloys that we're missing, but leave actually any of the different random metals. I mean, there are a lot of random metals already. And so how does it work, Verph, in terms of what I was saying earlier? Like, would it reduce the amount of access we have to other metals? Like, do they share the kind of allocation, if you like? Or by adding in new metals to generate, do we just have a higher percentage of the ground being filled with metal, but nothing actually nothing takes a hit to, like, make room for the new ones? I don't know if I explained that very well, but does that make sense? Just curious which way round. So, bed-wise, we either have to do the journey without a bed, which I'm up for, or we take it with us. Can anyone remember, did we leave the bed in the bismuth bio, or did we take this one? Is that our original bed? I think we might have left the bismuth bio bedless and brought the bed with us for journeys, which maybe makes sense. Like, having a bed on us would be a useful thing. In terms of gameplay, you shouldn't be able to notice. Yeah, fair enough. I'm leaning towards doing it then. There we go. We must be getting close. Yeah, we are getting close. So I'm leaning towards we take the bed with us. I'll leave it there till the last minute though, in case we die just stupidly around our base and then end up going back to spawn. That could be terrible. So we'll pick it up at the last minute. So yeah, big decisions really to make about what we do definitely want to bring with us and what we don't want to bring with us. I think we'll keep going in zones though, and we'll start to pack away this area first. So I'm going to leave all of this here. We can make new ones of all of those easy wherever we get to. This guy we're going to take with us though. I guess probably belongs just up here for now with that kind of stuff. The playthrough I did about a year ago, I found silk works when breaking ironwood tree leaves. Then added them back to ironwood trees that became infested with silk. Yeah, it's true. I think we did that too, didn't we? I think we did, you know. In that hardcore run. You know, we never died in that hardcore run. That, like, I've still got that save file somewhere. Oh, maybe I don't. I think I might have deleted it. Just thinking about it, I think I might have deleted it one time when I was trying to get this new version of Poetica to work. I think I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to kiss goodbye to all those old save files. We'll take the amber with us, obviously. All that kind of stuff. Just not a saltpeter. Right, like cassiterite and gold can go in one. Just get all these filled, I think. That one's empty. Oh man, that's a lot of diamignite. I guess ideally we'd make all that into ingots, but I think that would take too long. Definitely try mining with powder barrels. Yeah, we're definitely, yeah, that's definitely a goal. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. Verph on the generation. Oh, I think somebody was asking me about what the seed is in this world as well. And I said in the next live stream I would show it. So I can do that now too. Copper and bismuth. Yep. There you go, there's the seed. Oh. There's the seed. For anyone who wanted it. Shout out Stefano, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Now we've got to make sure we don't drop sand on any of these urns. Those silkworm sound something like from Poetica before I added Flooring Elemental. Yeah, definitely it was before then. It was that, yeah, that original era. Okay, cool. There's a space in there. Don't really want to put the bees in. I'd rather be a bit more organised than that if I can be. Yeah, even if it's sulfur powder, that would feel more organised. Maybe do the saltpeter because then it becomes... Yeah, that works. Then that's just 2 more vessels. Let me just have 1 more. And then we've got this all full of charcoal. And yeah, just like a lot of our ores, basically. Most of the ores. In old school Poetica. Yes, Gelmir's here as well. Shout out to Gelmir. How you doing? We are indeed getting ready to ship out. Yep. Oh yeah. You're on the create thing, Stefano. That's jokes. Yeah, tell me something. Tell me what's been what's the latest invention? What's the latest creation? Shout out to Rob. Welcome. Oh yeah, I was a little bit over eager with that ingot mold. Okay, this, I think it is just going to take too long. But all this dialmagnite, I mean, is there anything we can do with it besides make it into boron ingots? What? I guess the easiest way is to go out. Yeah, okay, so it does, we do get that powder out of it. And that powder only comes from the raw form. Okay, yeah, so with that in mind, we don't actually want to convert it. I think that's fine then. You're packing for a flight. Exciting. Where are you flying to? Yeah, welcome, Rob. Welcome. Glad you made it. So, you know, straight from the horse's mouth or whatever. You're getting it fresh from the source. Okay, let's keep that going. I don't think... Oh, they are just full of water. That's nice. Okay, so where was I? So that's done, that's done. There's all of that, which is fair enough. That's probably just going to be... Well, we're kind of... I think we're out of... I think these are all of our vessels. Do we have, like, another, like, chest of... Like, a vessel chest over here? I don't think we do. So I think that is it. Do we keep vessels in here? Oh, yeah, look, we've got... Oh, there's a pufferfish there. I did manage to actually kill one. Oh, look, we've got more cooked food in there. Is that stuff rotten? No, it's good to go, but it is going to rot before any of the other stuff we've been eating currently. Yeah, okay, so that should go in there. And we should eat this meat first. Interesting, but the pufferfish... Oh, yeah, the pufferfish is also rotten now. I think we'll just throw that away. Oh, can we just eat the sugarcane and get grain? That's quite nice. But yeah, to answer my question, there is no... There's no just like vessels over here anywhere. Yeah, so we're starting to get to the edge of the... well, to the end of our vessel collection. You're selling infinite onion crates. Amazing. That's so jokes. Cheeky infinite onions glitch, yeah? I'm into it. You're flying... CA. Oh, nice. Bit tetchy about it. You'll be fine. Porting Poetica to 1.18. Wow. Yeah, that does sound long. That sounds like a big mission. We could just make a load of vessels. I mean, we could literally be cooking them right now. I actually need some more anthracite. But I think if we need to, we'll make some more vessels. But I think we're going to get away with it, to be honest. I think with all our backpacks, I think we'll get away with this. I could be wrong, though. It could quite quickly become apparent that we won't get away with it. But I think I have a hunch that we'll be okay. Do you know what? There's still a little way to go. Let's make a few more. It really can't hurt, can it? For quite a lot of these things, we're going to need them. Oh, we do have plenty of clay. Oh, no glitch. It's all legit, yeah? Built a combined harvester that runs on a rail loop and harvests magically augmented crops. Free range. Nice. Yeah, some of the pictures of 1.18 that you've been putting on that Discord, Verph, do look incredible. Have to agree with steak sauce on that one. Gorgeous. Let's make another 5 here. Okay, last bits. These are both full anyway, right? Not quite. Room for one more vessel in there. Okay, interesting. Right click, yeah, you shift right click them, don't you? But you have to put them in your actual inventory, or in the actual bar, which is the thing that always, I always just end up feeling like that's more of an effort than just doing it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, we could have like emptied our inventory and then come here and all that. Okay, very close now, very close. Is there like a yeah, no, you can't grind it up, so yeah, it literally is just the only thing that's good for is making ingots. A little bit trigger happy there. So what are we going to put in our final vessel with all of the metal-y things? Could put those four, I suppose. Or those four. Let's do those four. Oh, the glass pane molds won't go in. How annoying. Well, in that case then, I don't think those things should go in anyway, because, to be honest, I wonder if those will. I don't think they will. Nope. Okay, last bits. And those are finished too, but we don't actually have room for them just yet. And over here, it's literally just all of that stuff. Yeah, okay. Because these powdery things probably make more sense joining some sort of club with this gang here. Okay. Assuming exactly 200 there. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get 3 more ingots out of it. 15 times 7, that's 3. Would get us a 3rd ingot, wouldn't it? I think. Doesn't mind putting those in, that's interesting. Okay. Well, we'll just make a start on the flux. And just to check, I haven't messed this up. Yep, definitely all full. Cool. So just the last little bits here then. If you ever end up running a drug cartel, you'll call it the Powdery Things Gang. Is that what I called my chest over there, with the powdery things? Yeah. That's perfect. We only had 5 units to waste, and I'm happy to waste those units. So we'll just leave them in there, and we'll just break the thing, and we'll lose them when we. Or we can just leave it in there. To be fair. I don't think I'm going to take any of this bit of the setup with me. Maybe the hopper, but probably not. A bit hot here. Okay, but that is all the last of the processing I want to do. Eat this. Alright, I'm gonna drown. There we go. Salvage some heat. Not just enough room in our inventory to get these all in. Right, and so I think to avoid any disappointment, let's just immediately get these into our backpack. Oh, right, but we won't have room for them. So yeah, we've got lots of empty vessels here. I'm going to just rearrange things ever so slightly. Let's put all the torches in there now. Don't know if we need to carry a spare workbench around with us. So I think we might. Let's leave this one behind somewhere. Yeah, let's just rearrange a little bit here. Spare food up there, is that? It's a little bush. We'll take the bush with us. I'm just going to pile these up. Not the food. In here. Do we not have a chisel at the moment? Oh yeah, there it is. We just still got a bismuth one. Okay. That's cool. That all looks good to me. And then there's some room to put more stuff in along there. These guys can come into the... backpack. Bring that out because I think I want to put that in with some nature bits. For example, in here where we've got all the wood. It's probably a good place as any. And if we can fit all of our saplings in that backpack, that would make sense. Yeah, I think they should fit. Room for 2 things more. Should we leave? Yeah, we'll leave all the things that we put... Wait, what is that? Yeah, it's like we've got 5 of them. Fine. All those pumpkins are rotten, but I still think we can make... What are they called? Like jack-o'-lanterns out of them, I think. Just put the bees in there then. I mean, this is a lot of wood to be taking with us. We've also got all this wood piled up here, which presumably we also want to take with us, like for building and stuff. Yeah, it's going to take up a lot of room. Well, actually, maybe all this wood won't take up that much room. This is going to probably be annoying, but... Okay, firstly, let's pile all these up somewhere. Just because it's satisfying to see your ingots once you've made them, right? It's pretty nice. Plain straw, get rid of those for a second. Straw's probably like in here or something. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to take the blue one. I'm actually going to move all this stuff that isn't wood. into here. And then any other nature things that we want, right? Like from in here. Probably don't need to take all that thatch. Like a stack might be useful to just have in case we get stuck and we need it. I'll leave the 9 bamboo, but we'll bring the 2 stacks. We'll bring that stuff. I don't know what it's for. Woden agave, sure. Lipstick palm I'm going to leave behind. But the crazy mushrooms we'll bring. And the resin we'll bring. That's very useful. And the ink we'll bring. And I think we'll just leave the rest. Maybe we'll take these with us too. And then there's seeds. Now that's going to need maybe the guts of a backpack all to itself. Or else let's maybe put some seeds in some vessels. Yeah, that will work, won't it? So switch those around. 3 empties there. We're going to need more than 3 though. 4, 5. We're going to need 6 vessels for this. So another 3. Want to do it? I won't worry about sorting them out into their types. Okay, very good. Any other just like random thing we want to decide to take at the last minute? You really enjoy Terra Firma. You aren't up for Greg Tech packs. Remind me what Greg Tech is. I've definitely heard this. Definitely has been raised before by chat. Also, shout out Geeky Werewolf. Potentially a new name in the chat. So welcome to you. Make a cart and haul your wood around with you. Oh yeah, the carts. The carts have huge storage in them, don't they? Yeah, we won't be doing that for a long journey, but it's definitely something we could do at the other end, isn't it? Shout out Sneck as well, welcome. I think we can leave the rest of this stuff, like stinkhorn. What's stinkhorn? Do we do anything cool with it? Oh, you can eat it. Ooh, we can eat it. Nourishing extract. Greg Tech is something else. Exploration where? I've been scammed. The exploration's coming. We're just packing our bags, basically, at the moment. Just trying to decide if there's one other random little nature thing I want to bring with us. Like, all the vines are kind of cool to bring with us because we can make that thatchy stuff, but then again, they're quite easy to acquire when we're out and about as well. Greg takes a very techie mod. Right, okay. Makes sense. Terrafirma Greg. Shout out to RG, welcome. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the jungle vines is the way they don't stack with each other. It's super annoying. Those two seem to stack with each other, but then like these don't, you see? Weird, huh? Like 2 copies of the item ID or something, or with these hanging vines it seems like there's 3 different copies. Yeah, none of those play nice with each other. Yeah, weird. In fact, it looks like we might have 4 different types of those. Yeah, you have the jungle vines. It's very strange. Terrafirma Rescue, I've never heard of that. What's Terrafirma Rescue? That sounds jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really want to take any of this. Maybe we will just take 64 vines just because it's a full stack and because we've got the spare space. And then bang. That's kind of like a lot of our nature stuff done. And we've got, what? We've got 6 more slots for something. Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay. So I think what we do is we convert all our clay into blocks and then see if we can squidge all that in there as well. In fact, why don't we just leave those 14 pieces behind? That's our clay we're taking with us. That's fine. And then flint. Sure. And then we'll leave the cellar stuff, spindle heads, whatever, all there. The spare fire, clay and bricks. That's cool. Okay, so that's that backpack finished. This one could fit more wood in it potentially. So we can see if we can get all the rest of the wood in there. It's so grindy you need rescuing. Yeah. So the kapok I definitely want to bring because the kapok's like exciting. It's like pink and cool. Get the kapok in there, definitely. Where's the blue one? I really like the blue one. This one, the maho. Let's grab all of our maho and bring that with us for sure. I'm hoping we can grow all these trees when we get there because we have saplings for pretty much all of them, I think. Teak. I think probably the Coco Bolo is the most interesting of the remaining candidates here. Being that deep red, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. We've got 8 pieces left there. So that's a whole backpack full of wood. It's probably unnecessary to bring any of that with us. Can you attach a cart to a boat? You know when Verph's the one asking the questions that it's going to be wild. If we could attach a cart to this boat, that would be incredible. Also ridiculous, but definitely incredible. Okay, so for now, those 2 are both packed, and now we can move on to these 2, which I think are both empty. And then we've also got the remaining space in here, including these vessels. So, yeah, not bad. Not a bad situation to be in. Yeah, and that's our spare food, and that's our actual food that we're eating at the moment. Okay, so I think it's just, oh yeah, it's all this important stuff over here. Okay, let's use the remaining vessels that we have in here to hopefully pack up all this diamignite. Maybe just leave the tiny crappy bits. When we've got this much rich, I think if we're wanting for it, we'll use this rich stuff, won't we? So we can leave the scraps behind. Diamignite, diamignite, diamignite. Vessel, vessel, vessel. We leave all of that behind, just in there. I think that's fine. So that's 5 full vessels of it. Okay, cool. And we've got 3 more vessels, and unless we want to make more. TFC grinding is mostly metalworking and mining. I'd agree with that. So the tech mod is all about waiting. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get this bauxite into these remaining ones then, if we can. or as much of the bauxite as we can. Let's put them in the corner together. So just like a little bauxite corner, trying to keep things a bit organised. That looks good to me. We'll put all this stuff in here as well. Anthracite, yeah, I guess the winged moulds work in here. All of this amazing stuff. Okay, so that's that half completely done. Over here, flux, which we'll definitely bring with us, although hopefully we'll be able to find some en route, but for now I'm just going to definitely pack it. Oh, look at that, perfect. And then that's that side done as well, right? We'll leave all that behind, whatever, it's not that important. There's the anvil though, which would belong in here really, wouldn't it? It's kind of annoying we made those extra crucibles. We kind of needn't have done that. Potentially. Anyway, it's fine. Compatible and mostly exploit free. Wherever possible. Yeah, I like it. Okay, we should definitely have a look into Greg Tech. That might be fun for a little hardcore live stream one day, you know? Okay, so the question about over here and all of these, I think the bellows we're fine to leave behind. That, and you know, and then there's only a little bit of iron we put into the hopper. I think we just leave that setup behind, but we are going to be taking these bloomery blocks, and we are going to be taking the anvil with us, obviously. So maybe the Diamignite doesn't belong. Maybe the Diamignite can just go in here randomly. Okay, that one should stay in inventory. It's food. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then that means that this one's now got room for things like this. And this. Just thinking very carefully about what I'm doing before I end up accidentally just destroying a bloomery block by like mining it the wrong way or something. Yet another spare hammer. It's actually very nearly busted, so we'll probably leave this one behind. We've already got 2 iron hammers on us. Pop that there. And then pop our head in here. That looks fine to me. A little bit of flux. We'll leave a little bit of flux behind because there's no flux stone around here. So if we come back to this base ever, there'll be just a little bit going spare if we need it. I think that makes sense. You're back just in time for the ceremonial breaking of the bloomeries. Exactly. But on the subject of the rest of that little bit over there, so we do have quite a bit more to pack. But if you look, we're doing fine for leather, and I think we're doing fine for packing room as well. So we've got these 2 slots here, which I'm guessing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. There's the Coolness. The Coolness needs, like, almost belongs here with the bauxite. More so than the flux does. You know? You never know how difficult it might be to find the Coolness later. Omni Factory is a beginner level mod pack with Greg text to focus. Okay, that sounds like good advice. Okay, so now I've done that, I've got even more like awkward spaces. I don't know what to do with them. If we put these down there. Unless we just take 4 stacks of flux with us and assume that we're going to need, that we are going to need to find flux stone near where our new base is, right? So maybe we just leave the flux behind. I don't know though. Let's see, let's see. For now that feels like a nice package. We've still got this whole empty one here, but I'm thinking this one's going to get filled up pretty quickly when we start looking through the rest of these chests. Like, I would love to take all our mud with us. Particularly this stuff. It's really nice. Can leave that behind. I'd like to take all of that. Can leave that. Can leave that. We can probably leave most of the blocks we've gathered here, I think. But yeah, let's take these mud bricks with us too. I like mud. Leave the stairs. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave all of the seafood stuff. I want to bring all of this with us. In fact, can we fill it? Is this completely filled with water? Yeah, good. All these powders I'd like to bring with us ideally, because you never know when like you just need a little bit of one of them. So as you can see, yeah, we're running out of room drastically. Like the lapis we want to bring with us, but probably again like all these, ideally we want to bring all these different gems and weird things with us, because we don't know which ones we're going to need at different points, but we would need a lot more vessels for those, so that might be actually a consideration. Yeah, and then all that stuff. Yeah, we're going to need some more room. The wood stuff we can leave behind, the sticks we can leave behind, and that is about it. So you know what, maybe we can get away with this actually, because hold on, we also have, they're full, but we do also have all of these spaces here. We're not going to fit all of these things in. All the geodes, those are all geodes and gems. I think we are going to need more vessels though, aren't we? I think it's true. I kind of want to bring all the gems with us. You just never know when you might need them. I packed away all the clay already. Somewhere. Where did I pack the clay away? Oh god. I think it's in the blue one. In fact, we can have them all on the bar now anyway. Yeah. Might as well use this. So I think I'll make 10 more. 2 sets of 5. Hopefully that'll be enough. We haven't also been into the kitchen or the cellar yet to see if there's anything in there that we would care to bring with us. I don't think there will be, but there might be. The other annoying thing is we packed away all of the fuel as well, didn't we? Or did it go like rawly into... Yes, there we go. Great. I do have a spare axe, that's good. So we can actually make room by throwing this down as well. Gives us another slot. Yeah, so there is TFC 1.18, I think, on the horizon, isn't there? And Verph's been messing around with Poetica. So Geeky Werewolf, if you join the Poetica Discord, you can see some crazy pictures. Crazy pictures. Yeah, we do kind of want to take that flux with us too, right? Still got a stinking search bar there. You should go any minute. Yeah, any second now. There we go. I just duplicated one of those. We have 6 brilliant white vessels in our inventory there. There we go. Now we're back to 5. Yeah, I did want to make a greenhouse. I was looking at that when I was building the oven, because it's from the same mod, isn't it, I think? Yeah, so we could definitely tidy up this one quite a bit. Also that one, I suppose we could get the calamite packed away. But that one's kind of quite contained. It's just got everything that makes sense. It's a pretty valuable backpack, that one. I'm not going to lie. That's a pretty valuable... We're not spreading our bet, are we? If we accidentally press Q and drop one backpack on the way, maybe it'd be better to spread our bet a little bit. Okay, let's see how we go with 10 more. That should save us quite a bit of room. And get us 30 more slots, basically, right? Turning 1 to 4. Okay, pop that back in there, and then where's the one that's a real mess? It's this one. I know that's just all the wood. It's this one. Like, if we could at least get all of the mud into vessels, that would be smart. Where is it all? Inefficient is it to take 10? I don't know. Well, let's see how we go. Probably got to draw the line somewhere, don't we, with taking these little scraps of things. Why don't we do that and leave those 9 behind? And by leave behind, I just mean just do that. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, so that should have created quite a bit more room in this one. It really has, quite massively. Good. So I sort of expect now we might be able to, if we're lucky, get all our gems in one place there. All the gems and geodes? Potentially, probably not. I suppose actually if we use the rest of our vessels, we definitely will be able to fit them in. And then there are all the gems and geodes, right? So if I just put all this stuff in like raw, like that, and then we start vesseling up these guys. So it's the black one in it, so we could just for now do. There we go. They're all empty. Geode, 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 geode. Is that it for geodes? Geode, 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 geode. Okay, good. And there's still actually a lot of room in there, which is pretty nice. And then, yeah, I guess there's only one chest left that we're interested in, and that's this one. And oh, maybe the redstone. Just take the tiny amount of redstone that we do have with us. Yeah, and then it's just all that stuff. For which we have one more vessel to put things in. Maybe don't keep them all on the hotbar. It's probably very sound advice, yeah. Let's put all this yarn into one. Because there's 4, so that just makes sense. And we'll start putting this kind of stuff in here, I think. Put those lights up there. There's the spare food in there, and there's the food we're eating. You can't put backpacks in backpacks, no. Worth a try. We might be able to if we use the crate. I don't know if we can fill those with backpacks. Would be funny. Take all the yucca, and yeah, we'll just take all this stuff because it is kind of useful. And we'll just see how much of it we can fit into here. Yeah, we're not going to fit it all into there by any stretch, so I think it's tidier if it all goes in here. And I think we're done, really. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Let's go look in the kitchen. Oh yeah, do you remember all the ceramic pots we duped? Oh yeah, and our salt. Yes, we do want to take this stuff with us. So why don't we put the cooking stuff in here? We can leave that food behind. Famous last words, that, isn't it? We're going to end up starving to death on the way to our next base. Oh yeah, we got a load of grain. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, no, that's not that much of a shame. That's fine. Like, all the stuff that we've got loads of survived. Great. And I'm pretty sure that is it. Yeah, cool. This kitchen was cool. I really like this. Safe Titian, how you doing? The bed situation. Yeah, we should take... I think we should take the bed with us. Because... if we die and we end up back at spawn, so be it. We're trying to explore anyway. Although we'll have to go back to get our stuff. Either way, we have to go back to get our stuff. So, yeah, I don't think removing the bed's that big of a deal. We need to avoid death at all costs regardless. Let's put this grain in here with this stuff. Fish trap? No, I haven't. No, I'll have to check that out. That sounds interesting. We've got 3 days. those, let's eat them up. Yeah, so with the bed, we can't make a new one. Like, we don't have the stuff to make a new bed. So, unfortunately, that isn't an option. If we just look through all of these right now, that one's, like, all full except for one slot, which is kind of fun. Why don't we take these 3 turkey tails with us as, like, an absolute last resort. I want to also pack. I'm sure we're going to forget something. Oh yeah, all our ingots. Our ingots, you guys. And look, we've got these instruments in here and this thing. I want to take this thing with us too. So again, we're starting to look like actually we've run out of space a little bit. I guess they just had all this stuff just has to go in our actual inventory. We probably don't need to take a single lever with us. So I'll throw that away. Okay, I don't want to bring those. And then I want to bring the ingots. And then I think we're ready to leave. And we're going to bring this unknown ingot because it's the most expensive unknown ingot ever made. I think 24 ingots of iron went into that one. Oh my god, yeah, I'm scared of being in a boat for the pufferfish, actually. Yeah, so the plan, yes, Aaron, the plan is to kind of head back towards spawn a bit. So we've got this base up here. We've come down here, so I think the best thing to do is to head west. But what are we likely to encounter climate-wise if we head west? Or do we just have to keep our eye on... I guess we just keep our eye on F3 and find out. Just stay away from swamps, yeah. And don't hit them, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I think we're ready to go. Oh, do I have rice growing here? Where? Was it round here? Oh yeah, look, our like giant like mass cooking pit. Ah, I want these. What's the correct tool for these? Clearly it's an axe. Glad I walked over here. Get the rice, you worked hard on it. It's further inland. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we got those. That's a good start. Oh, yeah, there's like quite a few more of our saplings were here. Should we take them? In case we don't have them already. Look, a lot of these don't grow right on the sapling. Right, we'll just take the ones we can get our hands on there. I think the green. No, I think the blue one. Yeah, see, those two don't even, they're not even in there yet. So those two were important to grab. The marblewood and the kapok, otherwise we just wouldn't have had them. Yeah, we'll just keep those in our actual inventory itself, I guess. And yeah, I guess we can get rid of that, keep the bees. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. I think that's everything. Temps roughly the same. Rainfall increasing. Still at 500. Yeah, we could do the ore changes, couldn't we? Should we do it? I think we should do it. See the location at episode 12, 840. Okay, we should do that. The biomes are vast. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, we're packed. I think it's safe to say we're packed. And we can't really do much exploring on, gathering of any resources we find on the way. Because we're pretty full to bursting here. But when we get there, the thing that's cool about the amount of space we've given to wood is when we get there, we can start building straight away. And just create like a little storage barn immediately. Which would be very nice. A very nice thing to do indeed. Just double check like we've not just stupidly forgotten anything really dumb. The flux I'm a little bit nervous about leaving. Like how much flux do we actually bring with us? I think it was like not many stacks, a few stacks. 4 stacks maybe? Did we bring any with us? I think it's in the white one, isn't it? Yeah, 4 stacks. I think that's enough. That'll get us going. New ores and maybe make a world backup. I actually haven't backed up this world in ages. I wouldn't want to roll back if we died or anything. But probably just for general, like in case something crashes when we're exploring or whatever. You never know. Oh, and I suppose if we're changing configs, we should probably back up the world first, eh? Yeah, it's true. And if we end up on land, we make a cart. Okay. Alright, well. I guess that concludes the kind of first half of the stream. We're like nearly 2 hours in and we haven't even left yet. But we are ready to leave. Yeah, let's save, quit, back up, look at some config files. And yeah, I think I will go grab a drink. I think I've got some beers in the fridge. I wasn't going to, but I might fancy one now. Might crack a little beery weary. Ugh. Alright, well that was a good start. That was a good start to proceedings. Very nice, very nice. So. Back it up now. The config is long. Okay. Cool. Here it is. Get the folder open. Instances. Poetica. There it is. Right. If I just copy that whole Poetica folder, that's the way to do it, isn't it? It's been a little while since I backed up anything. But I do have a special folder on my computer for save game backups. Oh yeah, so look, so I've got a folder in here. I've got Poetica episode 7 end. So the last time I backed up my Poetica save file was at the end of episode 7. Okay, let's paste a new one in here. So that one we can rename to episode 20 end. Very nice. And how much has the file grown? Wow, the file has grown a lot, you guys. So the original, though, at the end of episode 7, my world was 1.2 gigabytes. And now it's 4.2. Which is so much bigger than my Terrafirmacraft reloaded save file. That's crazy. When you play TFC, you usually turn on hostile monster surface spawns. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. The predators are terrifying enough, I think. Okay, let's look at this config file together then. Yeah, for a save game file, 4 gig is really large, isn't it? Let's be honest, that's big. Okay, so if I do this, then oh, I've still got from the music club. I've got this text in the corner. Let's get rid of that. So I can just remove it. Okay. So we're going to enable a bunch more metals just for funsies, I think. Why not, you know? Just have loads of different metals. Seems like a good idea. So config. And it was the Elementia config file, was it? I'm already confused. What are the recommended metals? (2B2T) is 10 terabytes, is it? That's nuts. So these are all like different types of things you can do with them. Keep going in this file. Okay, yeah, so I don't think we need any of these. But I guess, do we need to enable all the corresponding recipes? Yeah, you just think I should just do all of them? Just like, shall I just do find and replace every time it says false to true? Look, here we go. Here's a lot of ores that are set to false. Do we really want to do this? Wait, Verph, are you being serious or is this just going to be silly? There's so many here. Some metals require other metals to exist. Right. Is that the only thing that's in this file is just a load of metal settings? Get a proper editor. I know. It's fine. Yeah, and all the subsequent recipes. So it's basically like, yeah, I don't know. Now I'm looking at how much bulk this is going to add. I feel like there's already enough for us to explore. I know, look at the sidebar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like there's still a long way to go, right? That would be fun though, wouldn't it? Can make quadruple sheets. But why? But like why? What like, are there any actual like gameplay benefits to enabling these? I think that's the key thing. Like, can we make like more armor, more weapons, or anything like that? To quote myself, there can never be too many metals. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a bit of a rabbit hole to say the least, isn't it? I feel like it's like opening Pandora's box. I don't know. Titanium gold has tools and armor. Just do mithril, adamantite, and titanium gold. Showing you makes you want it more. All right. Shall we just enable them all? We have done a backup. Wait, what? There's no find and replace in text. There's no find and replace. Can I literally just replace? Pufferficium. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me to do it or to tell me not to do it. Remember to tick match case. Okay. What does that mean? It just means that if it's got a capital F, it won't work. Make a back. Oh, we've backed it up. Don't worry, we have backed it up. Okay, it's done. We have officially broken the config file. Okay, well, it's been done. Just watching the response in chat as it kind of filters through. Yeah, that definitely worked. I'm seeing not a whiff of anything with the word false in it. Now turn the quadruple sheets and ingots to false. Okay, it's done. Save. Cool. It won't let me full screen that. That's weird. Yeah, I guess we can just hit play straight away, right? Yeah, falsium is now truium. Well, we've done it, guys. Let's find out. Let's find out what happens. We'll load up our world and we'll see what we'll see how it responds. Presumably it'll be alright. Reset world on startup equals true. Oh my god. Well, we have backed up. I hope I did that correctly. I accidentally just made a copy of my old episode 7 backup. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go get a beer. I'll be back in 1 minute. The game probably wants more RAM, yeah. Well, I've given it like the max, whatever that is, 12 or something, isn't it, I think. I think he'd be fine. He's fine. All right then. All right. So here we go. It's happening. Shout outs 99. Welcome. Invisible wear pufferfish. Night stalker enabled. Replace all with the basic Windows editor. It's just horrifying. It seemed to work okay, didn't it? Is it just like anyone who's got any kind of credibility as a programmer in the chat is probably absolutely wincing at me using Windows Notepad to do replace all false with true on like a huge config file. That's pretty funny. Arc has awful load times, does it? I haven't played Arc in ages, you know. Yeah, cringe to the max. The official DankNStein school of programming. Notepad. Replace all false with true is also just a really like funny thing for like imagine just any like beginner tutorial. Okay guys, what you're gonna want to do before you open up your new Poetica world is open up this config here. I don't know why I just started with an American accent. It feels like most YouTube tutorials have an American accent. You just want to open up this config file here. You can use text editors. I prefer Windows Notepad, because it just comes with Windows. It's just free and easy. So yeah, you can use fancy ones. Notepad's just fine. I would recommend Notepad. And just here you go. Replace all. Make sure you tick match case and just replace everything that says false with true. And then you're gonna go through and just do this with every single config file in the pack. and then see what happens. This is it's a whole nother game mode. We just call it. You've got like, survival, creative, hardcore, and then true mode. This is a new way of playing Minecraft mod packs. True mode. Horrifying. Oh, it's too funny. It's like doing photo editing with paint, yeah. I should have grinded through it manually. That's true. We could have made that into a whole live stream in itself. Oh, it's too funny. Alright. I think after this whole load we'll get in and it just won't work. Don't age shame. Yeah, use Notepad, use an actual pen. Yeah, I don't know the last time I picked up an actual pen. That's going back years. Oh my god, it's too funny. Alright, well. There's also the Flooring config. Oh my god, no, I don't need any more of those plants. Oh. Okay, Verph, Galemere. Tell me what I should do. There are 6 missing entries in this save. If you continue, the missing entries will get removed. A world backup will be automatically created in a saves directory. So we're missing an anvil recipe. Do you think this matters? Say yes. Yeah, this is such an unclear page as well, because it doesn't even ask you a question. It just makes a load of statements, and then you've got a yes or a no button. It's just... I did back up. Yeah, I did back up. Presumably this is just like it's saying that some of the metals, that the new metals are missing or something. I don't know. Why would things that were there before not be there anymore? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the question should be continue. Yeah. Recipes shouldn't harm too much. Okay, all right. We're doing it. Oh, my phone's about to die. No joke, I'm taking notes of what I do between create episodes on paper and then forget to turn on a light so I can actually read them. I shouldn't do too much until I start exploring new chunks. Right, okay. Okay, well, everything seems in order. Used to sketch out base layouts on grid paper. That's sick. Okay, well, everything's working. The world is still here. So, yeah, let's start heading west, I think. Now check JEI. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that is kind of cool that we've now got new armor and shield options. Oh, there we go. Look, we do get these, the alloying recipe when it's an actual alloy, okay. And it's just molten gold and molten titanium. That's pretty key. Okay. I'm feeling good about what we just did, I think. And now it is adventure time indeed. So, get comfortable. I've got a beer. I'm ready. Thought I'd even treat myself to a glass to pour it into today. Fancy. Say goodbye to the coolness, everyone. I've really enjoyed this base. I think we ended up with something with a real nice mood. Food and water. We have all of that food there. Spare like grains and stuff in there, and like some chili peppers and opium poppy bulbs and things. It's a decent-ish amount of food. It's not a huge amount of food, but it should be enough. We've got this flask. You know what? You know what we should do? Let's take that guy. Just pop him in. I don't know, what should we take out of our main inventory? Let's take the paper out. And the bush, maybe. And we'll just bring 2 barrels of fresh water with us. So that we've got those to hand. I think that's a good idea. So goodbye coolness. It's been fun. And now it's time to say goodbye. See ya. And so if we do run out of food, I think that's probably easier to find in the open ocean than than potentially trying to find fresh water in the open ocean would be. Because we can always fish in the open ocean, right? So let's go west. The Rainfall is rising. Interesting. Temperature's dropping though. So far. So we'll go past that original island that we first stopped on. Yeah, rather than waiting for rain on a desert island. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I don't know. I don't really have a goal anymore. I really wanted to find that really high rainfall, high temperature climate because I was really keen on trying to find one of those main temples, which we didn't, unfortunately. But this time I don't really have a goal. Like, it would be good to look at our seeds, wouldn't it? Just find something that's quite broadly habitable, you know. That would be the ideal thing. Yes, exactly. And there'll be predators that we can eat when we get there. Yeah. We did do a little bit of westward. It wasn't much. We went west a little bit and we got cold feet immediately. And then we turned around and that was lucky because then we hit land. But yeah, let's just go west. I think let's go west and maybe slightly north. Maybe slightly. Yeah, and look, because we can always kill squid in the ocean. Although we can't cook it necessarily. Or whatever, we'll find out. You reckon northwest? So if we look, we're already nearly... Yeah, these guys are pretty much in line with each other in terms of east to west. It's just a north-south thing between those two bases, really. Because that's the actual base there. That was the death. Yeah, the base is right here. So, yeah, I think a bit north isn't a bad shout. Get it going just a wee bit north, like that, something like that. Seems good to me. Temperatures at constant latitude will only change plus or minus 3 degrees or so. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of anthracite. We've got some, anyway. So yeah, if we head north, it will get a bit cooler, I'm presuming. Just slightly north. Let's have a look again at our stats now. Rainfall is dropping. Temperature's rising at the moment. That seems strange. Why would the temperature be rising if we're going north? Don't get it. Oh no, it's dropping now. Oh, the rainfall is now kind of fluctuating a bit. No, I think the general trajectory of the rainfall is dropping, but it occasionally takes these little boosts back up. Need some good fresh water close to the new forge location. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Mr. Sunion's here. Shout outs, welcome.
So far, we've lost rainfall and gained quite a bit of temperature. Which is kind of like, I kind of wanted the opposite. I wanted like more rainfall, less temperature. So no, we are definitely heading quickly back to 0-0, aren't we? We'll look at the map again, maybe. Where have we got to so far? There's gonna be local sort of fluctuations. Yeah, sure, okay. Alright, I think yeah, we've not even travelled that far yet. Let's just stick with it for a bit and see what happens. I think. Yeah, it's true. The spawn was a desert. Wasn't it, actually? So should we just be heading in a totally different direction instead? Like maybe we should be making the triangle. Like maybe we should go this way. Keep watching the biome just in case. I'm starting to wonder now. We should have just headed like northeast and made the triangle that way. Because I do think we know that we're going to hit desert this way. Where is the equator? Is there still an equator? Is that a thing anymore? Temperature's dropped again. Rainfall's now on the up. Oh, no. Z equals 20k. What, that's the equator? So we are going away from the equator then. $31 is still pretty hot, yeah. Okay, well if we're going roughly away from the equator, I'm happy with that. And if we do get like kind of closer to spawn, but we're on the other side of it, so the world is a little bit more centered around spawn, I think that does help things. But I mean, yeah, we could be doing this for a while. Not gonna lie. Did I just hear a pufferfish? I hope not. Z0 is a guaranteed temperate zone. What do you mean by temperate? Does that mean hot? There's land there. Oh my god, look how close land was to Death Island. Temperate's humid and hot, yeah, yeah. Could turn up render distance. Yeah, that's true. Temperate is not hot. Wait. Okay. I'm super confused. I'm just gonna pick a direction and go with it. This spot here though, I really don't feel like this is giving me enough variety in terms of yeah, this is still very hot. I think we go round this. Temperate would be not hot, not cold. Right, okay. Let's go around this landmass and see what happens. I think. That could be one of the lyrics I could use in a Thursday Music Club rap scene, isn't it? All the ladies think I'm temperate. I'm not hot, not cold. I like to be bold. So I'm told. As this story unfolds. Neither hot nor cool. Oh, even bigger of a burn. Oh, hello. Look, this is proper, like, a big chunk of land. You're at minus 5,000 Z. Right, yeah, so that's going the kind of direction we're going now, isn't it? Heading, Oh, wait, no, you're not. No, you're the other side of 0. The rainfall's dropping and the temperature's rising. Yeah, we are supposed to be heading that way, we're just not because of this land, which is actually kind of getting in the way a little bit. So maybe we should go round this island in the other direction and follow it up that way, because we know that there's water there, so we know we can probably get round it this way. It's not going to cut us off. So I think we'll do that. Wonder how big the ocean is. The oceans are so unbelievably large. Wait, you've been loading Ark this whole time, bruv. Surely that's like barely worth it. How much longer do you think it will be? Like half an hour loading time. Pissed if it like crashes when it starts, right? To be fair, my computer sounds a little bit like it's about to take off right now. I'm like loading all of this new terrain. I like the phrase, my old as my children computer. That's a good yardstick. See, if we go around it this way, we're gonna head north more, which I'm into. I'm getting hot, and I'm still getting hotter. So we could actually jump out for a moment and just take a dip. You got the computer and she's 11. No joke. No joke. Pufferfish, man. It's a pufferfish somewhere. Also, while I'm here, I kind of want to cool down. I don't know what else would have poisoned me in the water like that. Is that it there? I think so. Pufferfish are going to be everywhere. I thought they would just be in swamps. They're going to spawn everywhere. It's problematic. Maybe we just walk around this beach for a bit. I did pick up the boat. Yeah, okay, good. Ooh. It's kind of juicy. It's a lot of exposed anthracite. We can't gather it now, but it's good to just click on it, isn't it? I hope the thing is like predators on land scare me just as much, to be honest. Particularly at night time like this. But that does look like it's getting swampy over there, doesn't it? Literal swampland. Look how close to land the the Death Island was. Oh my god. Is this jute? Yes, yes it is. Where are my seeds? Let's get the torches in my offhand for a moment. Okay, back to the beach. That's pretty good. He died in the middle of the day in the ocean. How? Risking it. Probably should have marked Antiquite, but then again, we haven't found it difficult to find, and I don't think we're going to come all this way. And if we did come all this way, we could easily go back to the Coolness, where we know there's lots of Antiquite already. Yeah, we could sleep and skip the night. That's a good point. Also, this is empty now. So back there was probably some fresh water. I'm hoping we can find a bit around here, perhaps. Just need somewhere like this where the beach kind of disappears. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, I think we'll get fresh water here. There we go, fresh. Beautiful. Oh! So buff. Look at the sky. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That would have been scary. Yeah, these rainbow eucalyptus are pretty saucy, aren't they? If we had inventory space, I might consider a. In fact, you know what? We can just sort this out right now. That made me jump. That like terrified me. What was that? So what that was, I think, was just the sound of a cave-in happening, but like just loads and loads of that sound effect being triggered over and over and over and over again. I think is when it does that, is what it is. Right, so we're coming to the little peak of this little particular island here, by the looks of things. And if we look, what's comical about this island that we found is just how close it was to the Death Island. Pretty close, really. Mecha Godzilla, yeah, exactly. It sounds pretty sketchy. So I think we will just jump back in the boat, risk it for a biscuit here. Should be fine. Maybe we'll eat something because we've got some room in our inventory to do so, and we've got some cat meat. needs to find a new home. We'll just do a little scout. Just turn around. There's one right there. Ah, pufferfish! I think the waters look clear as can be. Maybe we should just do a pilgrimage to 00. Maybe our next base should just be 00. Could be kind of fun. Pufferfish PTSD. Yeah, innit? We're on that road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Peaceful, isn't it? I'll take the torches out of my hand now. So yeah, it's exciting this week, guys, because I've got the whole week off work, right? So tomorrow I'll probably just wake up. Might do a little bit of life admin in the morning. Bloop. But I think I'm basically just going to start streaming like early in the morning and just go all day. We might like do like a Stardew Valley binge. But I'm also going to work on a Poetica episode in the mornings, like in the quiet time in the mornings when it's like not so good for streaming. And I want to do a big zomboid as well. You say west of 0. Okay, well we're actually heading west of 0 anyway. If we keep going in this direction, if this works, we'll get to Z0, and we'll be some amount to the west. We're already getting to the west of the Bismuth Bayou. That's fine. We are like kind of just heading back to spawn. Can we see the coordinates on any of these? We can't. It doesn't show us the coordinate of our cursor. That's kind of annoying. I'd like it if it did. I guess we could estimate. My fear is that we are just going to end up back in that massive desert that we first started in. Yes, we are heading quite a bit more north than west at the moment. I was kind of having a similar thought before. So you can see, like our arrow on that map is kind of like a compass, isn't it? Shows us the direction we're headed. There's not a great deal around us here. I don't want to actually stop the boat because I'm scared of pufferfish. Would it be fair to say that potentially pufferfish should be not able to attack you when you're in a boat? The temperature is still wildly high at 31. The rainfall seems to be dropping. But the temperature doesn't seem to be going anywhere at the moment. Just kind of interesting. The other thing is, if we don't like this direction, we could just load our back up and be back at the Coolness and go in the other direction. At least we don't have to manually travel all the way back. Yes, render distance. We could. Ooh. Ooh. So the temperature dropped slightly. Is this the rice? This looks like it's rice. Do we need to break it with a particular tool? A knife, maybe? No. Or maybe a scythe? No, that's just good. That's not dropping crops. That's just dropping wheat, isn't it? Not rice. Okay, fair. Kind of interesting looking spot though. We need something in our offhand, don't we? Just to give us that one inventory slot. Just the torches I just fear are kind of cause issues. Let's carry our expensive unknown ingot with us. just sawgrass. Yeah, there's an ocelot there as well, yeah. Hello, geezer. It's daytime, I think. Oh, we can see predators coming from a distance in this kind of water. Oh, also, this is what we should have in our main slot, shouldn't we? Let's put the ocarina up in there. Oh, the walking stick, bruv. Blatantly. This is just quite a small little island, looks like it. What kind of sand is this? No. Worth checking. Just so paranoid before I get in the water every time. Okay. I think we should just keep on keeping on. That was fun though. Shows you kind of, we did get a bit unlucky that last time where were just so lost at sea. Like we've bumped into a lot of land that's kind of just like, yeah, like all like down there and they're relatively near to the island. But it seemed like it was just an impossible thing. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we're fine for now. We didn't drop our flask, did we? Sail away, sail away. It's just so many tunes that are fitting for this moment. What time of year is it? It's autumn. Interesting. If you're joining us like recently or relatively recently, then welcome. Do drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Well, whether you've joined us recently or not, you can drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. But if you are joining us recently, then welcome. And we're basically we're just in the middle of the ocean. We're gonna hopefully find some more temperate base location. Look it up if you don't know what temperate means. Google it. We've all learnt something here today. I certainly have. Sail away, sail away. This is giving me flashbacks to that stream before though, when we just got so horribly lost at sea. Starting to get some flashbacks, yeah. Just need to get a little weight and put it on the W key, and then I can just cotch. I've got an Easter egg, actually, that I started eating the other day, one of my kids' Easter eggs that I hijacked. For their own benefit, it's like for their health, really. I just thought, you know, they've eaten enough chocolate at Easter. They don't need to eat any more. I thought it was good parenting to just steal their chocolate and eat it myself. They won't notice. I mean, they definitely didn't notice. They had more than enough chocolate. I'm not a bad person. Just like to steal chocolate from my own children. That's all. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like, you know, no bad intentions. All good intentions. I'm just thinking about their teeth. You know, I'm thinking about their dentist. Trying to be, you know, considerate to the local dentist. My kid got about 3/4 of the chocolate they were given initially. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I'm not yet at the levels of eating most of it myself. I'm definitely eating less than half of it. Just make a sea base. Yeah, that would be... That'd be fun. That would be very, very difficult. I swear, every time I see something move in the sea, I'm just like, pufferfish. There would be nowhere to run. And yeah, somebody did ask this question in the chat earlier, and I don't know if there was an answer. Oh my god, those look like they could be pufferfish. What happens if we die at sea? Oh, they're diving bells. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, like, if we die at sea, where does the grave go? Legitimate question. Serious, like, totally serious question. We're actually getting very, very close to our old base. And I think that shows, doesn't it, that the old base was, I suppose, only halfway. We've done about 5,000 blocks. So the old base probably was quite near zero. On Z. It's looking like the old base is going to be near zero. But maybe we need to head to where a sort of steak source was talking about, like something like minus 5,000 Z. And if we keep on with this slightly... I mean, I don't think we're going to end up with a triangle of bases, put it that way. It feels like we're going to basically overshoot the old base and go in the opposite direction, so they're going to be in a line. But that's fine. Whatever. Presumably, by looking back at old streams, we'll be able to find coordinates for all of the bases. And, like, towards the end, if we wanted to jump around a bit, we can teleport around and stuff. Also, you may have heard me talking about the fact that I'm thinking that I will probably open this world up to become a server at some point. We'll get to a point where I feel like I've done everything that, you know, that the single player experience can offer, and then we'll just open it up and everyone can jump in. If I die at sea, it didn't happen. Yeah, nobody saw it. What time of year is it? It's like autumn. Autumny time. Should we have a climate check-in? Okay, temperature has dropped drastically to 23. Rainfall's also down. Because I think we are probably heading towards that desert that we spawned in. Who knows? Autumn is a great time to head north. Is that sarcasm? Because we're actually going to just end up really, 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 really cold. What are those in there? Looks like there's something crazy under the water here. Like a load of like kelp type stuff. Cold and hungry and alone, baby. That's me. Yeah, we haven't hit land in a while. Now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, this is good. We'll skip past the bismuth bio and probably not overlap with anything we've seen before. To be honest. Have you guys seen those occasional flashes of something? Paddling attracts pufferfish. No. That's something my graphics card wasn't enjoying a minute ago. Safe Sunken, welcome. How you doing? Is the 1.18 TFC update real? Well, my understanding is that it's being worked on, but I don't know. I think it's there. It's like bubbling away. And yeah, I think after Poetica, that will be the next logical step. Will be to will be to find a pack that we want to play in 1.18. So it's still alpha at the moment. Okay. It's interesting. Barrels and bloomeries just added. Oh, nice. Are you involved in that, Gelmir? I think that must be land over there. The shape of that is weird. The terrain doesn't come in like that normally. Let's just go have a quick look. Maybe not. Maybe it just did come in weird that time. Sadly too busy, just a bit of cheerleading and testing now and again. Fair enough. Yeah, these oceans are unbelievably big. Yeah. Go for, yes, welcome. Shout outs. Yeah, we are on an epic, like, 20, 30,000 block journey here. But that's cool. I've got time. No problems. Yeah, these oceans are enormous. But yeah, so yeah, to get back to Sunken's question, like we did Reloaded in 1.7.10. Well, and before that we did Terrafirmacraft. That was also 1.7. Yeah, it was. So then this is whatever version this is, 1.12, isn't it? I think this is 1.12. Oh, hello. This does look like the desert that we spawned in, doesn't it? Or not. There's trees, so no, actually it doesn't at all look like a desert. But it does look very similar. It's very arid. There's not much rainfall here. It does look quite reminiscent. Which might not be surprising when we look at our proximity. Yeah, very reminiscent of the first camp. It certainly does, doesn't it? So I think we'll probably hug the left-hand side to get a bit further away from the bismuth bio. If we go that way, I think we're very likely going to end up back at that shore there. So I think we'll go left. But I think we will stay in the boat. We ideally want somewhere with a bit more rainfall. We don't want to end up in like a desert-y kind of dry as a bone spot where we can't grow anything either, right? I guess that's lava in there lighting all that up. God, it just looks so good though. Yeah, this is 1.12. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. No, the crops need the rainfall too. Yeah, all the seeds have like a temperature and a rainfall range that they're going to respond well to. So yeah, so we can't really just go with somewhere that's got low rainfall. I mean, we could, but I kind of to provide some variety to the experience we just had at the Coolness. I kind of would like somewhere that's just a kind of friendly environment for crops and animals alike, you know? There's something there. I think that's just more coal. It's not even anthracite. It's like it's maybe lignite or something. Yeah, we're going to want more rainfall. Yeah, exactly. Gelmany, like, kind of exactly on the same wavelength of what I was thinking when I saw that low rainfall. These trees are so thick. With 2 C's. Or with more than 1 C at least. With a number of C's. Very, very thick trees there. It's fruit trees is definitely a part of it. Yeah, I do want to definitely play with greenhouses too. Regardless. I know. Should we get some saplings? I am just a bit curious about this tree. It just looks crazy. You come here. We've got 1 more slot we can put. Or we've got a slot there we could put a sapling in. Maybe this is enough anyway. That is a sapling there. Looks like another one dropped just then as well. Oh, like a boss. Just tree parkour, bruv. We're at the top. What a legend. It's a Tarzan ting out here. What even is this tree? I kind of want to cut it down as well. Also, we just accidentally fall off the tree now and die. And find ourselves back at spawn. Which actually, if we died now, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't think we're far from spawn right now at all. Sticks can do one. Honeycombs can do one. Why are there bees and honeycombs dropping on the floor? Baobab. So look, so even these trees have a particular rainfall and temperature requirement. Yeah, the Arctic outpost dubbed the hotness, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Sandy loam or silt. Oh, right, okay. Well, look, we end up with 4 saplings there. Kind of more than happy with that. We probably won't even be able to grow them where we end up. Oh, that's just for spawn. They'll grow anyway. Oh, so the trees don't require those. Oh, that's interesting. I thought they did. I also appear to have lost my boat. There it is. Right, where were we? I think we were heading around this direction, weren't we? Yeah, let's see how far north we can get. But to be honest, I'm not even that interested in hugging the island if it's going to head east. Quite happy to keep going west at this point because yeah, we are pretty close to the Bismuth Bayou. So I'm almost thinking like a directly northwest situation now. What do you think? I'm thinking we just leave and just go like this. Bang. more land here anyway. Yeah, so we probably just cut a little corner off. Probably saved ourselves some time. What's the best dirt or soil for crops? That's a good question, and one that I am not well drilled on, because I remember seeing Verph posting about this in the Discord, about how there's different growing speeds and like tolerances and things for the different types of dirt and soil and stuff, and I haven't done my research on it yet because, you know, the Coolness was not a good spot for that kind of thing. I think we really are back at spawn. This is the desert that we started in, I'm sure of it. So let's cross it. Let's go north. Let's just cross the desert. This will be fun. Or it will be tedious as fuck. But, you know, tedious is fun sometimes, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. I think all those are full. That one's got one slot in it. So we'll just bury the saplings in there that we just picked up. Oh, look. And our food is also going to create more room for us as we go. So we can just do that. And that creates more room in our inventory, which is nice. And then... yeah, desert time. Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure this is... oh, wow, it's so cool, isn't it? I mean, maybe we should just make a base here, but I don't really want... oh, man, it's so cool, though. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. But the thing is, oh man, look at the cave. And the ore still generates. That's not anthracite though. I think this is the lignite. This is like the one that's less good. Oh, just bituminous coal, yeah. God. It's so tempting. Yeah, the rainfall here is 47. We wouldn't be able to grow anything here. Dirt types don't make a difference at 1.12. They're connected to rock type. Oh, look how shiny it looks in the shaders on as well. Yeah, I mean, I think we did genuinely, like, we did find this. You know what? It might be crazy and I might be just totally wrong. Yeah, I think I'm totally wrong. I was going to say I think this is... wait, also, what type of sand is this quickly? Just very quickly. Claystone. Okay, no, I don't think we can do glass with that. Look, the waterfall and the terracotta. It does just feel too cool to leave behind. Look at this! I think we will have to mark this. Because for building purposes, it could be super fun. Terrafirmacraft Mesa. Yeah, no doubt. Where are we? Super close to the Bismuth Bayou. Yeah, we should mark this. This is easily one of the coolest things I've ever seen in TFC. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Like, oh, we could live in here. Can you imagine? It's just too cool, isn't it? How do we do these markers again? And I guess this isn't even like... We're not even going to use the pickaxe for this one. Should you just put a diamond, like, logo? What's that supposed to be a picture of? I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to use the diamond. Just a general kind of... Let's put Mesa. A general kind of interest point. The houses are the bases. Obviously, the pickaxes are things we want to mine. And the diamonds are just like cool stuff. That isn't even its final form. Well, okay, yeah, so this is something I was actually going to raise, Verph, because I don't know if this is the exact bit of it or not. But in episode 1 of this series, we were somewhere near here. This is somewhere very near where we spawned, and we did come across some of this. I don't think we saw quite so many colours, like that blue up there. But anyway, maybe it was more like this kind of thing was what we saw in episode 1. And I think there is some footage of it like included in episode 1. I don't think I edited it all out. I think it's there for all to see. And the reason I didn't stop then in episode 1, I mean, look at that there, that is something else. The reason I didn't stop there and then in episode 1 was because I had seen, and in fact you can see it in the loading screen, can't you, of Poetica, that there is more, there's more where this came from, because there are proper mesa biomes that look like this. But oh my god, that waterfall looks good. That's a hot springs in a cave. This looks... That's just so picturesque. I might remove my earlier marker and put the new marker right here. But yeah, you can see in the loading screens, you can see that you can get these mesa biomes where they have actual trees and things as well. And a bit more like vegetation and other stuff. Okay. Delete that one. It's a resort location, the views and the hot tub. Yeah, exactly. So this is basically what we need to do is when we get to the point of starting to build outposts in places, this will be an outpost. 100%. Just have the hot tub in at the top of... Oh, look at... God, it gets even taller there. I mean, this is very enjoyable. Like, exploring in Poetica is so fun, and this is why we've kind of taken this format for this series, right? To be a bit more nomadic. But yeah, wow, this is cool. There's actually a singular plant growing there. It's kind of nice. Oh man. Let's go, baby. Oh, is this just ocean? I'm thinking it's just going to be ocean. Oh, no. Are waystones in this pack? What is that, like teleporty little hubs? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything too magic-y in here. There are camels around here, though, if we wanted to kill some for food. Then that could be a thing. Like you, my friend. Hello. I think we'll spare you for now. We could and probably should just transfer over to the water there. Be faster progress, won't it? There's more ocean on this side. Yeah, should we get the boat out over there? And think. See if we can get round. If not, we'll just have to jump back on land, I think. And Nyx. I don't know what Nyx is. NYX. I'm not sure. Adds like a meteor sword. Sounds very cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Oh my god, with the shaders as well. Like, come on. This just looks... No! Squid in my face. To think, we called the last base the Coolness. What would one call this? I think we might need to accept that we need to go on land here, though. Pufferfish! Ah! No. We're all good. Oh, it does look good though, doesn't it? The epicness, yeah. Pretty much. We need to be careful. I think we could encounter predators here. Those like dog things that we had in episode 1. Could be around any corner. Rainfall's only decreasing. I think those are predators down there. Yeah, you can see he's coming for me already. Food might become the thing. Miss the old glider, I know, me too. Just ain't the same anymore. Yeah, I think another 10,000 blocks north. And we should be seeing some quite different environments. Probably just jump in the water here, I think. Close enough to nearly be on the same screen, actually. Mongoose? What's a mongoose? Is that the thing that I was scared of that I ran away from? I think I passed it. Oh. Dang. I need to just crack on. That would be cool if there were desert structures. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Those things don't want to kill us. All this sand does make me nervous. It's just a big cave in. We just fall into a ravine. Those guys are definitely predators. Those things, they will attack us. Let's get up there. Oh, I'm a bit hungry. I think we have to eat this sugar cane. Actually, reduces our max health, even though it gives us grain. I find that strange, but cool, whatever. Probably eating sugar cane is really like big waste of quite a rare thing, but whatever. Dark Hole, yes. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I've had a good day, thanks. I'm on holiday from work this week, so had a very chilled one today. Actually got a niece. A new niece was born in the last. Well, she's 2 weeks old now, so I was just chilling with her today, and with my sister. So yeah, that was nice, and. Yeah, off work, streaming, like having a good time. How are you? How's things in the world of the Dark Hole? Oh my god, look at the size of that. Look at the size. I thought that was a tree. Look at the size of that. I want to glide off the top of it. I just want to do it. We're going to have to climb it, you geese. Has to be done. Wonder what the easiest way up to the top is. Probably just climb it here. I think we'll probably get away with it. If what you're eating has less nutrition than what you've eaten 20 items ago, the health will probably go down. Right, I see. So even if it's grain, and we are in need of grain, which we are, if it's less grainy than the previous grain that we ate, then it's like has a negative impact. That's copper. It's interesting. You kind of want to get right up to there. I mean we could mine our way through. I think we're just gonna have to accept this is pretty good. We're pretty high up here. I think we can get higher. Yeah, we can do it. I forgot that we could glide. Like glide to the next gliding spot, you know. I like it, listless. A cheeky rock type joke. Never a bad time for one of those. Oh, I want to get over there. I think we have to dig. Oh, it's quite nice and quick to break. I could so easily fall off this, couldn't I? Also, because it's so dark, it's just so hard to see what I'm actually doing. Okay. I will just leave the terracotta behind for now. I'd rather have the space in my inventory, I think. Yeah, the grappling hook was so good in Reloaded, wasn't it? Oh my god. We can just see the chunks, like we're so high up. Fantastic. It's annoying that there's water underneath us because we could just be in the boat. Presumably this is still faster than the boat. Oh, I don't know. Might not be. Rainfall hasn't necessarily dropped. It's about the same, just averaging around 50 there. Temperature's kind of average, really. Looks like there's another big dollop of something here, which looks good for us. I don't know what holding shift does there. Seems to slow me down, actually. Colors. So cool. We're getting to trees. Look at my shadow all the way down there. It's pretty cool. So if I just stop off here a second. Yeah, you recognize this. This is kind of getting recognizable. I mean, there's mesa here. There are trees here. There are sheep here. It's just too close to the Bismuth Bayou, otherwise I would just take it. I kind of want to be more just somewhere else. This is very similar to that first camp that we had. Rainfall's up to 72 here now. That's not friendly. This does look very cool. Is it going to chase me even while I'm in the air? For when I land? Because that could cause problems. There's bears down there, I think. Or no, those are actually boars. There's a lot of animals here. This is kind of funky. Good to find some fresh water. I'm sure we will. It's also good to just feel like we are actually getting out of the desert. Or not. Turkeys. Don't worry, it's not quite Christmas yet. Only early autumn, guys, so you guys can chill for a couple of months at least. There's just the thing is we are spoiled for choice, so just so many cool base locations. This is great. Oh, that guy's right there. I may have to turn around and fight. Oh no, he didn't want to follow. Yeah, we are. We're even seeing fruit trees around here, so that is promising. Here we go. I think would these guys attack me if it were nighttime? But I think as it's daytime, they're friendly for now. I'm presuming for most animals we're better off hitting them with the axe than with the mace. I'm not entirely sure about that. I think we must be really... Yeah, I mean, we may have even explored some of this before. I'm not sure. We're gonna stick with what we've been doing. Just gonna keep going in the direction we are going. Watch out for lions. You should grab fruit tree saplings. Yes, I should. However, oh, check the sand. Yes, I should definitely check the sand. We do have a lot of fruit tree saplings already. Granite. I think granite's good. I remember it. Granite. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be so... Oh my god, we should be way, way more careful. What's wrong with this stuff? Oh, we are picking it up, okay. We can get some glass. Okay, cool. Hold on. We've picked up some stuff we don't care about. We'll just do as many stacks as we can fit in, and I guess we'll just remember that it's here, you know? So we can finish that 4th stack at least. Also, these two leaf mats are not pulling their weight. Just get rid of those. Right, that's perfect. Throw that, so we've got 1 spare slot, which I think is important. Cool, we've got some sand. Fucking Listless is like smashing the puns out the park today. Badum. We're going to end up on a long ocean mission again, aren't we? But don't worry, before you stress about the fact that there's no food left here, well, we can eat this. I shouldn't be chilling like on the water, should I? But now we can put like the paper in there and then swap it out for the one that's actually got the food in it. That works. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Do we go round this one or across it? Let's try and go round it to the west first, as a first attempt. I don't like the look of what might be swampiness. Mangrove. Back in mangrove. Interesting. Turns out like the world's circular and we're just back at the coolness now, innit? Yeah, I got the feeling that squid was up to no good as well, man. Definitely. Definitely up to no good. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But look, here, this is the mesa in its final form. Oh, if we think that the climate is good here, this might be it. I know it's very, very close to the Bismuth Bayou, but damn, would this be cool. With the full trees and everything, do you know what I mean? How's the temperature and rainfall looking? Good question. Temperature's looking cold. Rainfall's looking okay. 128. Temperature's not that cold. It is autumn and evening. Like sun setting. The min and max looked okay-ish. 3 to 26, I don't know. Let's get a vantage point. If we can get up there somehow. That would be good. That thing scared the crap out of me. I just instinctively just spanked it. It dropped a bladder. The bladder's the most valuable thing it dropped. Oh, that's just a rock. I thought that was some kind of ore. Oh, steak sauce, do you think we need more rainfall than 120? I think, isn't the main problem going to be that if we're too low, we don't even get clay around here? Which is just kind of like, once you run out of clay, if you've not got clay, it's stuffed, aren't you? I had to climb these things. We're getting there. I think what we might do here is get to this vantage point and then sleep. Just have a look around. The pusher fish. Clay stops at 150. Yeah, so it needs to be 150 or higher, right? For clay. Falls out of bed, yeah. Well, good morning. The maize gives no nutrition whatsoever. It's almost like a wasted slot until we can process it. So I think it's the chili peppers are the next thing to eat. Just throw the bladder somewhere where we'll definitely not lose it. It's a spicy meal. Oh no, don't drop off the cliff. Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? But I think we do need higher rainfall, so let's crack on. Yeah, my PC's like absolutely just heating up. Rainfall is ticking up. Because we're getting further and further away from the desert, right? Another fruit tree there. That's like a berry bush of some kind. That's a massive ravine. Is that the same as the one we had? I guess we'll never know. Carry on. Where as you were. Do we still have like? It wasn't one of these backpacks have an empty slot in it? New. I bet it did have a bladder, so we can stack the bladder. Nice. Cool. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it was a very short relationship we had with that berry bush. That tree looks cool. A quick hello goodbye. No more, no less. Also, I guess if we get somewhere and the temperature feels a little low, that's not a bad thing because it is autumn, right? Like it will get hotter in spring and summer, right? Right. Right, we're now pretty much in level with the Bismuth Bayou, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, we are heading towards a better environment. I think what I'm probably looking for is just something a little bit less arid looking still. This still just looks a little too similar to that first base camp that we had with the kind of pink, sandy soil type vibe. This is still feels quite similar to that first camp we had. Yeah, I do have some olive tree saplings already, I'm pretty sure. I think it's on this blue one actually. Olive sapling, I've got 6 olive saplings. Pretty decent. We've seen like no structures, by the way, which is kind of good because I'd want to loot them and then I wouldn't be able to take anything with me and it'd just be a big emotional situation. That's 100% a bear. Okay, I can recognize that guy from a mile off. Yeah, I think the olive oil helps you preserve foods and stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, no, we got plenty of saplings. There can be a very big orchard, and Like, half of those saplings are just normal trees. Like, so we got lots of. We've also gathered quite a few different wood types, which is nice. And yeah, very, very decent amount of fruit tree saplings too. That is a structure, isn't it? Speak of the devil. And there's an urn. I don't know what these things are. Let's just find out. Strontium. Bauxite. We've got loads of bauxite. I think we just have to leave it behind, to be honest. Like, what even is it? Well, we'll carry it for now. What was that sound? What sound? I didn't know of a weird sound happening. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is going to be cool. Thread the needle here. Rainfall's looking up. Temperature's looking down. Another fruit tree there. I think that's like, looks like peach to me. Potentially from the grey colour of the wood. These trees look interesting. Yes, exactly. I only hear pufferfish now. I just don't notice anything else. I mean, this is pretty beautiful around here. This is quite scenic. Yeah, I think like, yeah, exactly. Around like at least 150 rain so we can get clay. And low to mid 20s average temperature sounds good. All my seeds are in vessels, so we can't do a quick sort of check of what all of their requirements are. But I mean, you know, the coolness, we ended our live stream when we were trying to find the coolness in a location. We made a temporary little spot and then we explored out from there and found the coolness. So that's probably what we'll end up doing today. Like, we'll find somewhere that we're vaguely happy with, but then like the next episode of the series will be me kind of exploring the surrounding area and picking an actual spot and starting to develop a base, you know. Pretty hefty. But yeah, this place looks really cool with the pink floor, but like I say, it's just too similar to that first camp we had, so I'm hoping we hit the next biome heading north and that's something that's satisfactory to us. I think for pickling we need vinegar. I think olive oil we can just like, I don't know, oil stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think you can. There's definitely some sort of preservation thing you do with olive oil, right? Or does it just? I can't remember. Does it just make other things? Oh look, we are actually hungry right now. Or getting there. Also, if red bell peppers are growing here, then we're interested in them, right? Yeah, and we don't have any seeds of that type yet. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of a stack of bamboo. And take the red bell pepper seed. That's pretty nice. Oh, I thought I'd left my bed on the top of that mountain then for a second. Just gonna sleep because we're in the middle of nowhere. Any more on the red pepper front while we're here? Because they are nice, those, the way you can pick multiple times off of it. Grown once. Horses. Okay, now we're talking because, yes, I definitely wanted to harness some horsepower. So somewhere with horses is also rather attractive. There's a load more animals over there. Goats or something. Climate. Rainfall's very nearly 150 and still going up. Temperature dropping still. An ability coming with the actual science. It's like, yeah, but what about TFC? Yes, so you can use horses for a lot more than riding in Poetica. There's quite a lot of different horsepower options. They can operate your grindstone and things like that for you. So when we're making tons of cowlinite powder out of all of our cowlinite, we could just be getting our horses to do that for us. If we had horses. So yeah. But look, they seem in plentiful supply around here, so I'm gonna keep heading north. Could be quite a long time before we hit another biome, but I'm gonna go. My curiosity is getting the better of me here. We're at minus 120 Z now. That was close. Starting to see wild crops is a good sign, isn't it? I think those guys would want to eat me if they could. Yeah, it's quite lavery. Also, look at the size of the salmon around here. Damn. It's a big salmon. That guy's not trying to beef me, is he? He was like moonwalking along with me. Pretty rowdy. Also, does this remind you of something, this stone type? I hate to say it, but I think we might have found our old friend from the Reloaded series. Schist. Horsepower's not using horses exclusively. Oh, I see. So what other animals can we use? Or is it not even just animals? I'm curious now. I know I would normally be grabbing all the fruit tree saplings as well. However, we've got our entire series worth of inventory on us right now. Space is coming at a premium. any tamed animal, is it? Those are the boars, so those aren't, they're not like gonna eat me. I think I want to head like more this direction as well. I guess we can eat the maize. It will decrease our max health, but it will fill us up. So might as well just do it. Chicken power. Would be fun. Hold the walking stick in my main hand. Oh, really? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh my god, that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time with the walking stick. Okay, thanks, man. That was essential. Temperature's still going down, rainfall's still going up, by the looks of things. Yeah, exactly. It's like I had to earn my stripes misusing the walking stick all this time. I thought we were getting to proper grass then. Pigs. You said it multiple times, oh dear. Yeah, I only just clocked that. Whoops. Seeing more and more normal like green grass. I think we're gonna very quickly get to a spot that I want to call home. Also, the rock type's changed. I ideally want to settle on a rock type boundary, just for more options. Oh my god, yes, we got to get an army of enslaved pufferfish to do all our bidding for us. Revenge. Yeah, cool, okay. Yeah, that is a predator. I was like, at first I thought it was a predator, then I thought it was a rock, and then I thought it was a predator again. Rainfall's actually dropping to 130. And temperature also dropping. What's going on here? What is going on here? This is that crazy, like, blue stone. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's sleep. No, it's not night-timey enough yet. Left some light behind there somehow. The problem is with sleeping in the bed to get a closer spawn is when I pick the bed up, then the spawn point is gone again. Yeah, breaking the bed breaks the spawn point, exactly. Actually, speaking of bed anyway, I kind of need to go to bed at some point. This might have to be a two-parter. Could it be a two-parter? Oh, no, don't fall all the way off the edge. That's one argument for not sleeping is we kind of waste food. Because we end up kind of losing the hunger bar without making progress forwards. We aren't that far from 0-0, but spawn isn't at 0-0. Spawn is... I don't know where spawn is. Somewhere else. This is kind of cool, though. The podzol and stuff, whatever this stuff's called. Oh, look, the walking stick's actually using durability as well when I'm using it. Interesting. Ugh. Big old spruce trees. Frame rate is definitely taking a beating. I'm probably just generating so much new terrain. The temperature I think is actually, if anything, a little low now. I don't know, maybe for autumn it's fine. Yeah, so east-west could be an idea at this point. Oh, is I breaking stuff with the stick that's getting its durability down? That makes sense. Yeah, alright, safe listless, take care. Thanks for joining us. It's like, yeah, it's midnight here where I am, and I'm probably gonna throw in the towel relatively soon. We've definitely found a cool spot though. I like the podzol on the floor. Like, I could get down with this. There's a few key features we're looking for though, right? Like, we want a big area of fresh water. Rainfall's 113. It's dropping actually. Although that might just be local variance, but maybe we should just start heading west. Because we've been heading north for so long in this biome, I kind of want to continue in that vein. I don't know. Two hours packing for 2 hours of adventuring. Yeah, exactly. Split the stream right down the middle, didn't we? Half packing, half basically just in a boat going across the ocean. There's a nice amount of water here. Little tropical birds. Don't really like the tree types around here. They just seem a bit basic. Like there's two different tree types that both look the same. I am on holiday, it's true. But holiday or no holiday, I've still got to get up at 7 AM with the kids and get them ready for school and do all that stuff. Make breakfast. Look for school uniform again that I can never find. There's horses here. Part of me wants to just say we go for it here. If we don't like it after a couple of episodes, we could leave anyway. If there's no water though, we can't really stay here. So we'd want to find some water nearby these horses. Okay, carry on then. So structure here. The flask broke, but fear not, I packed a spare. I think in the black one. Yes. There we go. Some chili peppers we can eat. Oh, so there's a spare spot here. Let's put that stuff in there. Check the dark soil, it may be great for the garden. Right, yeah, we should have a look, shouldn't we? Wool yarn. Oh, we've got some of that somewhere. The blue one, I think. No, in the white one, maybe? Oh no, I think it's just in the main one. Yeah, there it is. What are those seeds? Green grape seeds. We definitely have green grape seeds in the blue one. Weld. Don't know what we do with that. It's just yellow dye in it. I bet those are weld seeds there as well. Oh, they're ginger seeds. Okay, cool. Because I think we have ginger seeds already. Excellent. Safe, welcome reality, welcome, how are you? Hope all is well. We want to be heading this way. Oh, there's water. Although it's probably a beach, isn't it? Actually, this might be a lake. This is a lake. I think we can drink from this guy. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we reckon? We know there's horses just inland. It's definitely got a certain vibe to it, this spot, doesn't it? And there's a few different types of soil around that people are excited about us playing with. We can farm here to our heart's content next to the water. We've got some spruce trees, might be nice. Is that sheep? There's sheep there. There are pigs there. And turkeys. It's seeming like rainfall's 127. But we could do like a lap of this lake. And see if the rainfall improves. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? We're like worrying that the rainfall isn't high enough. Meanwhile, it is raining right now. You got a job. Oh, congrats. Good stuff. Snack as well. Safe. Welcome back. I think we've kind of found a spot we like. Oh man, can you imagine if I get pufferfished in these waters right now? I actually really like the look of it over here. With these bigger trees. I think we could do something fun around here. The thing we don't have around here is clay. Yeah, definitely fresh water. Pufferfish. It's cold. It's cold. If you put a torch on the floor, does that warm you up? No, it doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, is it only normal clay that requires that strict temperature? Let's look at where we are on the map here. At this point, yeah, we've come a decent journey's worth. So wait, Verph, do you think we could find clay around here? Because if so, I might just go for it. There's a load of animals around the other side of this lake. Some grassiness here. I think we might just go for it. I'm pretty tired. 100%. Okay, sweet. In that case, this place does look cool. It's got a different vibe to any of the spots we've been in so far, right? Like, we were in that swamp for the Bismuth Bayou. Then we were in, like, big jungle, dense. So it was very open, the first one. The second one, very dense. And this is, like, in the middle. We've got, like, nice amounts of trees, big trees. But, like, And there's copper right here. Well, it might be a little bit further underground than we'd like, but anyway. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, I think we will call it for today's stream here. I think we found like an area that I'm excited to kind of explore in more detail. And maybe we decide, like we'll record an episode here, and maybe we'll decide that we need to move on. But we'll record an episode here. So we'll create like a temporary little base. We'll drop off all our valuables, and then we'll kind of explore the surrounding area, just kind of learning a bit more about, does rainfall increase in a certain direction or another? Where are the animals? Can we plant crops here? How many of our crops will do well here? Can we find clay quickly? So we'll answer some of those kind of key questions in the next episode of the series, I think. And so for now, I think we've arrived somewhere that we're kind of happy with. So I think that'll do it. That'll do it for today's stream. So thanks everybody for watching, as always, for your kind words of encouragement, for all of the excellent pufferfish jokes. Maybe the pufferfish should become a sort of mascot of the channel, or at least of the series. So yeah, thanks very much once again, everybody. Do drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Links to all the other good stuff like Discord, Patreon, all the rest of it in the description. And be excellent to each other. Have a very happy Monday and Tuesday. Tomorrow, I will do, like, there's going to be some epicness of streaming for the rest of this week, because I'm just going to be cotching. So look out for it. We'll probably do like a good few hours of Zomboid and a good few hours of Stardew tomorrow. But I definitely want to get Zomboid going again tomorrow. So, yeah. All right. Shout out to everybody. Peace. Bang out 3 more likes. 3 more likes between you and we'll get to 30. Go, go, go. And yeah, thanks so much. Take care. Be excellent. See you soon. Safe.